Hello everyone. Hello everyone. We are testing. Is this working? It should be working, right? Hello. Hello everyone. Okay. Now we should be live. Hello everyone. We are testing. Yes. We're good. Okay, so today I just want to chill a bit. So we're gonna keep playing. I know I'm a bit early, like I know the stream should have started like half an hour after the current hour, like at 2:30 p.m. But I don't know, I just wanted to start a little bit earlier and see what we have to do. Okay. So what was the situation? Power base, scorned, selfish, character, culture, happiness. Pillager, foolish. Okay, give me a moment because these guys, I don't remember. Well, it was a week ago, right? Yeah. Okay, so I don't remember what we were supposed to be doing before. What I do remember is that we had a mission to fulfill. And to do that, we kinda needed to conquer a piece of land, then all of those, and a bunch more. We do have a lot of levies. We finally managed to get a lot of levies, which is good. And this is gonna be our hair. Okay. Is it just me, or I'm seeing all of this in a better quality? Like, did we do something last time in graphics that set up all of this perfectly, or? Because I feel like everything is in more definition. I don't know. Oh, yeah, this is exactly what I mentioned a week ago. That if you start trading with republics and with developed political entities, mostly from the South Mediterranean, you get advances. Well, not advances, but you get like a. Look at these lines, like a 10% of the maximum amount for each category, which is really good. Because if we can level up these advances, we can get more forms of government, we can get new ideas, and we can do a lot of stuff the moment we get rid of this shitty tribal state. So that is ideal. Man, I can't wait, but finally, I can't wait to finally play a republic. I really want it. I want it so bad. But as of now that we are starting the live stream, we're gonna start in a chill manner. Like we're gonna be a bit slow until I get in the mood. Loyalty of clan chiefs. Why you had like non-loyalty before and now you have a lot? Alien. You are alien now. I see. Okay, let's go a little bit faster. I think I can actually see now. Okay. And this is our subject, is it not? Military access. Opinion improved. Cantabrian heritage. Light cavalry offense. Oh, that's good. National tribesman happiness. I never actually managed the subjects in this game, because before modding it, it was the kind of game that you just like played to gob everything, you know, to eat everything up and just map paint. But with all of these mods, we can actually use your brains, our brains, to actually do something else better. Wait. There is definitely something at play here, because these values were not like this before. Settle tribe, default tribe. Is this because we have integrated a culture? It could be. It could definitely be it. Rome keeps expanding. Carthage is getting absolutely destroyed for no reason. The Antigonid kingdom completely fragmented into this. Basileus. That is Egypt doing nothing. Man, I don't know how are we gonna face off against these guys. Pharaoh, immature, suspicious, thirdborn. Nabatea, Saba, Berberia, Kush. I've never actually checked these lands. Is there any map where I can actually see without... yeah, like this. Dude, India is absolutely huge. Imagine trying to go through all of these territories to go to India. Oh my god. This place seems very prosperous though. It reminds me a bit about Mesopotamia. It has the same, well, Mesopotamia, Egypt. It's got more like an Egypt geography right here. Because Mesopotamia is just like a... yeah, look at this. Oh my god. That is just Riverland. Okay. They have a lot of roads as well. Does Rome have roads? It does. Not many though. Okay, so 9th January, February, April, May, June, July, June, July, August, September. August? Yeah, it should be in August, right? No, it is in September. September, October, November, December, yeah. So until the 4th of September we can't really raise our levies. Did we win a... oh, did we get another levy unit, another cohort? Newfound tribesmen. After certain disagreements internally in Soilia... what is Soilia? Oh, our neighbor. A group of tribesmen have left Vicus Aquarius, and they are looking for a new home in Praetorium. Yeah, it is basically just a normal migration. What about it? Though they are somewhat different to our own people, they would surely integrate into our society quickly enough. On the other hand, accepting these exiles from Soilia could put us at odds with their old home. Do we really want to risk having another enemy on our borders? Bellicose. You're a Damas though, and you already have Casus Belli on us. So in truth we shouldn't really care, but I kinda don't wanna deal with you right now. Like, not at all. The payoff is like so small it doesn't really matter. Who are you? War Chief. Experienced officer. I see. Scholar, cultured. So, okay, there we go. I'm gonna change the music because now rock and roll. This one is really good. This one is really good. Bum 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 bum. I think it's time to finally end our rivals. Oh, did it say truce? This one does not have a truce though. It's allied with everyone, but we have like a, what, 8,000 troops? We should be able to take them on. At most they can muster 2,000, at the most. In fact, all of them are pretty, well, this guy is pretty good. And this woman is also pretty good. We should actually try to snipe them, so to speak. Oh. No, no, no. All of them go at the same pace. No, they don't. Well, it shouldn't really matter. Yeah, it shouldn't really matter. Now we will get increased pay, increased wages, increased fort maintenance. Well, forget about that because we are actually gonna get screwed. Wait, who are you? Oh, you are big. How are you so big? Celtiberian. Sure, why not? They are growing pretty large. I'm not liking this at all. Okay, so I think that we're just gonna go and focus Coporia so we can get rid of them as fast as possible. Let's go for it. Okay. Now all of their allies will come and we will have to deal with them. Oh, I'm paused. My bad. The entire plan is to basically just declare one war on our foe and then immediately destroy everyone and take everyone. That is basically the plan. What? Wait, what the fuck are you doing? This piece of shit is rebellious, disloyal. You are an absolute piece of shit and I'm gonna murder you at some point. Get back. Oh my god. Obey! Obey! Yeah, there's no chance. There are so little. Yes. Unfortunately, that is their fate. Well, unfortunately for them, fortunately for us. Yeah, I don't know. Today I'm feeling a bit relaxed, so I'm just gonna... I don't know, I'm sorry if I don't talk too much, or if my voice is a bit silent, like a bit... yeah. We can get rid of a bit of stability, because we are gonna need the money. And we can actually neglect research, because it is basically... we don't really generate any research, like, at all. And invoke a devotion. This is good, because that way we won't be able to accumulate war exhaustion. But in a way that is bad, because this improves our monthly military experience. Borderlands, of course, always Borderlands. I hope none of you start changing any of this. Yeah, you are not gonna be able to. 42 days for each phase. Oh, that's gonna be painful. At least we've got a proper general. We could actually just go there and attack them if we manage to do something this siege. Or even if our siege goes wrong and we are not able to, you know, do anything because we are not having luck, we can just straight go back, and because we've got a fort and a forest, we should be able to essentially use all of this to our advantage. Oh, okay, that's not good. Status good, that's good, that's actually really good. Assume control of siege. Oh, we're suffering a lot of attrition, aren't we? That's bad. Siege. Unit weight. Oh yeah, the unit weight. Omen interpretation. Our priests seem unable to agree on how the omens should be interpreted. Some of them are convinced that the omens herald good times, while others, especially Ama Budara, who is this one? Fleet commander. Righteous. Fear that the days of Seuria are numbered. Okay. What the fuck? It shouldn't be that hard. A 10%. It was a 10% to lose like 5 stability, and we actually lost 5 stability. So that was unlucky. Yeah, I've improved my garrison, I've improved my fort defense. Yeah, you're gonna have a lot of trouble to deal with my forts. We even got, what is this? Yeah, Borderlands. Oh my god. It should be a real pain to actually, like, get down this siege. Like an actual pain. Ideally, in an ideal world, we would take this fort, then this fort, completely cage them in, and then retake no, I don't plan to lose this fort. They're gonna be losing a lot of food though. I don't think they will manage to survive in this position. But yeah, you would be surprised at how much of a difference are 8 days between sieges. Morale of armies. Yeah, we're gonna need that. As much morale as possible. And the Iberian. Oh, we can trade with an Iberian. That's good. Iberians are in constant like a connection, like touch. They are constantly exposed with Punic cultures, and that is why they are actually considered to be more civilized and advanced than because we are Celt-Iberians. That is basically my goal. Like in the end, I just want to convert to Iberic religions. And oh, we can trade with Carthage. That is really good. That is gonna be extremely good. But yeah. Oh, assault ability. Oh, this is really good. This is really, really good. Original thinker. Oh my god, yes. Thanks to that, we're gonna siege even faster. That is really good. I'm really lucky. Well, really lucky that we got it at this point in time. Now, are we gonna be able to actually siege before them? Because I fear we will not, and that would not be great. Mostly because we are supposed to be having the advantage right now. We got like 8 siege accumulation, we have original thinker. Like this shouldn't be taken this hard. Well, this shouldn't be taking this long, and it shouldn't be this hard. The moment this siege is over, we will come back to fight. Defenders desert. That is not good. Are we actually gonna be on par? That would be disastrous. Gonna be honest, that would be pretty bad. But they aren't taking our capital, and we are taking their capitals. So we should be good. That was not good. Okay. This is basically luck. Like we are just gonna be waiting and seeing what actually happens. Tireless devotion is good. We lost the siege. Incredible. We actually lost the siege before we took ours. While having more defense, more chance at winning. Yeah, like this is outrageous. We are losing every single siege. Well, we are not losing every single siege. Like these are like 30 days, 1 month per phase. But this is actually kind of stupid, you know, like it is basically a chances game right now. And we should commit. Committing is gonna be really important if we actually want to make it out. Finally. None shall hide. No, they are Galician. We want them. We actually want them in our service. And they are just taking like the shitty backwater. Well, we are a tribe. Basically all of our lands are shitty backwater territories. But oh, centralization. We cannot afford to lose centralization. But getting more tyranny... Force. We will have to use tyranny. We're basically taking all of their capitals, so if we manage to take their capitals, we will be on par. Yeah, like we take... Oh my god, wait, that is a lot of time. I'm not willing to waste all of that time. We're gonna go back, take back our fort, because this fort is gonna be like really... It's not gonna be manned by many troops, so we will just assault, take them over. And they will be forced to stop their siege, and they will be trapped in our territory, which is exactly what we want, to trap them. Supply shortage, that's gonna be bad. They are sieging faster than us, somehow. Now we will have to check how many enemies remain in our garrison. Well, obviously they have taken over, but... Oh yeah, these are not many, we can just immediately go for it. We're gonna lose a bunch, but it's better than waiting forever. We lose 300 per, well, approximately. There we go. It is way easier to do that. Way easier. Because the moment that they take over a fort, oh my god, these fucking bastards are just gonna... We're gonna taunt them a bit. We're gonna get close to them and just like observe, and the moment they try to leave, we can just like take over our own... Oh, they breached! They took a breach! Oh, that's bad. For us, of course. It's bad for us. Well, while they are starving, we are waiting. 20 March, 20 March. We'll arrive 20 March. So you will take longer to get there. We should only wait like 2 days. And now we should be able, right? Yes. Our commander only has 8. No, it does not. That is not how it works. What I do fear though is that the thing is that they have no protection. If we attack them on, you know, in the plains, they have literally no protection, and we can just like completely slaughter them. The only issue though, we have... Wait, what were these? Slingers. Strength damage down, morale damage down. Damage against horse archers, supply trains. And these... Pikemen. Morale damage taken. Strength damage taken. They don't take a lot of strength damage. Maybe that is what we want, to just tire them out as we use our cavalry. And using skirmishing would probably be the best. Because, well, no. Deception. Shock action is just better. Like, it is better in every way. And it cannot be countered. Not easily. So we're just gonna use this. We're just gonna use that. Light infantry. Chariots. Light spearmen. Honestly, I think that we should just like wait a bit. Wait for these guys to tire out. Replenish our troops and then attack. Yeah, because I think it's pretty obvious that they are just gonna take a while to take over. And we should have enough. Okay. Now, fully replenished, we should actually get into the fray. We will reach at the same point. We have a fort. It is unclear which side will win. Well, we have more troops and the same general. Oh, that was bad! We rolled bad. We rolled badly. That's not good. We rolled really bad. Oh. We rolled really, really bad. That's not good. They are just wasting their time though. Because right now, well, eventually, they will... Oh, I'm gonna need... Oh, political influence. That is always good. Eventually they will run out of supplies. They cannot be here forever, sieging. Like, eventually they will start suffering from hunger. And then they will know that it was... Well, they will know it will be too late to do anything about it. I suppose that ideally what we just did, like, we just debilitated them, which is basically what we wanted. Yeah. So the only thing that we really need to do now is to hope that these guys are just gonna run out of food and of troops and wait in one of these forests to actually have the advantage for once. Because if not, it's gonna be tedious to manage all of this. Well, not tedious, it is basically a campaign. This is a military campaign. Oh, come on, come on. Yes, yes. You are not so lucky now, are you? I think we could just wait in one of these forests and wait. It's gonna be a longer war though. We don't really have manpower. And I don't know why our subject did not join. Divert trade. Now we're fine. But yeah, as you can probably see now, they are running out of troops. The attrition is starting to get them, and we are just replenishing food and stuff. In fact, we could just, if they fail again, one of these timers, we can just like go in again and try luck. Because this way we will just like eventually... Oh my god. Yeah, that was not good. Do you have what it takes though? Do you have what it takes? We're just gonna take it over again. Yeah, like... You basically did nothing. You did nothing! Yeah, look at this. Boop. Everything lost. All progress lost. That is why it is so important to actually like prepare yourself. Prepare yourself, have enough troops to create a semi-permanent garrison to protect the fort until it develops a garrison of its own. Because if not, you can just like completely lose forts like this, and then you will have to enter again the purgatory of just doing this again over and over. So yeah, I do not recommend anyone to try any of that, because it will be painful. You will lose your mind. Am I of just doing this? Yes, this everything's working. I need to check because sometimes I just like do not record myself, and it becomes really it becomes an attack on my sanity to see that no one is hearing me because I'm muted. So these guys are just gonna get stuck forever sieging because they haven't planned their campaign appropriately. Meanwhile, we are just gonna keep circling them, trapping them. What are you doing? You're gonna run out of places to hide. You know that, right? Eventually, you will have to fight me. I don't think my garrison is properly leveled up though. Right there. Oh no, this gives a lot of issues. We'll let things progress naturally. I think that we should just like keep harassing our enemies. We do not want them to get comfortable. In fact, we want quite the opposite. This way, they will just like waste away all of their troops, all of their efforts, their food, and eventually we will just be able to sweep in and look at that. They are just losing troops constantly. And because we have like improved our fortifications and we actually give more money to our garrisons, they replenish way faster. Which is what we want. We actually want that. Look, they are dying of... yeah, they are dying. They don't have enough food. They are just gonna dry. They are just gonna dry. They are just gonna starve to the death. Unless they start like sacking my planes and all that, but if they start doing that, then it's pretty much over for them. As you can see, what we really want to do at first... Oh, more money. Bountiful harvest. What we really want to do in these kinds of conflicts is to just starve our enemies out. What we really want to do constantly is to just like harass them, not allow them to recover, and yeah, just like force them to suffer attrition. It is really hard to siege an enemy, to conquer. To conquer is usually really hard. And it is even harder to rule, but when you are trying to conquer, and you are constantly trying to threaten your enemies, there is a big issue. Well, a big issue forms if you are not able to manage supplies and supply lines properly. And if you screw up, you will do like this guy. That even though he basically, well, I believe this one is a she, right? Yeah, even though she has managed to conquer like my 2 forts, not only have I managed to take them over easily, like pathetically easily, but also she has managed to lose so many troops that I just lost a direct battle with her. I have doubled her troop size and I've lost the direct battle. Just so you see how important it is to harass your enemies and to, you know, how difficult it is to actually fight a competent enemy in their own homelands. It is actually difficult. And now there is an even bigger issue, and that is that because we've conquered these forts again, and they have no way of going through other territories to go back to their own territories, now they are essentially trapped. They are trapped inside our territory, wreaking havoc of course, but no one cares about these shitty lands where barely a pop inhabits. They could just like completely destroy all of these territories and it wouldn't really matter. Like at all. So they have to buy off mercenaries. Yeah, that is something that they can actually do. They can just buy off mercenaries. They will have to buy a lot of them to win though. Like a lot of them. So let's hope that they don't. Because if the AI has so many advantages that they can just like spam mercenaries, then we are gonna be in trouble. A breach! A breach! A breach! Breach! We got a breach. It's over. It's over for them. We got a breach. It's over. It's so over. It's over. Let the looting be gentle, of course. Who are we at war with? Again? I forgot. We could just go safe and conquer them. We definitely could do that. Fighting these guys is gonna be absolute suicide. We don't want to do any of that. We just want these guys to be there, trapped, while we start conquering their entire territory. Now, ideally we would spend like a bunch of days here. We're gonna be waiting a bit until our garrisons replenish, because these territories are basically ours. They belong to us right now. Well, I'm not sure when they will replenish, but they should replenish soon. Yes, they should replenish soon. And the moment they actually replenish properly, we will oh dear, we're losing popularity. Who is this one? Oh, one of our researchers. We do have more capable individuals now, though. Oh, we have a lot of capable individuals. Like a lot of them. That's good. That's really good. Well, this is what happens when you just start conquering. Why? What's going on with you? Lunatic. Humble, depressed. You are depressed. Well, she's my wife, right? Man, I'm gonna have trouble if I keep her in office, but she is my wife, right? Well, I am the clan chief. She doesn't really have to work. And she has a shit ton of gold. And she's extremely corrupt for some reason. What the hell are you doing? Okay, I think I'm just gonna... Look, I think it's better if you just retire early. Because trying to explain to my entire tribe how you are extremely corrupt, it's not gonna go well. It's not gonna go well. Your corruption is gonna be a big issue. Which family is scorned? This one. Can we actually get someone from a decent family that has the traits that I want? Are you kidding me? No one. No one? No one. No one again. None. None. No. Nope. Well, that's not good. Do we actually care that much about the families? No, we don't. I only care about the head of the families. About the heads of the families. Okay, you are again, more mercenaries. That is gonna be trouble. That is gonna be trouble. They're gonna start spamming mercenaries, and we are gonna have a lot of trouble. A lot of trouble. Ideally, we could just like wait here, and the moment we just take these territories, we have members of our own culture, and these four, even if they join forces, they would be too weak to face off against us. Like, we could just like wait here forever and wait to win. And I may actually do that. Oh, they... Yeah. Thank God that these mercenaries just like left their service. Like, at least we've got... They don't have infinite gold, so we can actually play the game. I'd say we're doing fairly fine. We're not too behind schedule. Span Kingdom. The Span Kingdom. Colchian, that is new. Is there no Georgian culture there? Not yet, I suppose. Population killed. They have killed 4 population. It's bad. It is what it is, though. War never changes, as they say. So, we're basically waiting until the garrison fills up, and the moment it is completely replenished, we will continue our advance. They have mercenaries, but they are supposedly worse than our generals, so we shouldn't have many issues. I think we have enough of a garrison. I don't think we need to wait more here. Okay, now they're gonna move. They are gonna move. And here is when we are gonna actually destroy them. Yeah, you fucked up. You guys fucked up bad. You guys fucked up bad. 30. There we go. Okay, and now we are gonna... Oh, war exhaustion. What is this? Loading, 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 loading. What are you loading, game? From blockades, levies, army attrition. We're gonna have to invoke a devotion. In times of peril, a great leader vows to succeed at all costs, even their own death. It is necessary. It is necessary again. I think that's fine. Yes. Devotion. And then we're gonna get divine sacrifice. To get more stability. Will appease the people and increase the stability of our realm. And now we have to prepare for the incoming battle. So, they have bottlenecks. That is what they have. Because they have heavy cavalry. Oh wait a moment. No. They can... The units that they have right now, that they can actually buff and that they can use to destroy us completely, are 100... Well, 1500, which would be 1500 heavy cavalry. So, what we want is to... Heavy cavalry... Okay, shock action, heavy cavalry gets buffed a lot. Envelopment, not much. Not much. No. No. Okay, so we have to essentially get rid of shock action. To get rid of shock action, we will have to go bottleneck. So let's use bottleneck because worst case scenario, they have advantage against us, but their units cannot like actually pull the entire fight in their favor. And best case scenario, we come... What? They are using envelopment. Can we actually change them? I don't think we can change them. We can try, but I think you can only change tactics if you have the majority, like the reinforcements are the majority. Yes. Well, no. How? I think that it is not about the number, about the whole number. I think it is that the bigger army chooses the tactic for the rest of the armies. That would make sense. Okay, mercenaries. The mercenaries were completely destroyed, like absolutely obliterated. And now we can go and conquer the plains. This way we can cut off our future conquests. And these territories are decolonized for some reason. What the hell did you do? Never mind. Oh, we got a military tradition. Okay, this is really important because this is basically the entire incentive of why you want to be tolerant against other cultures in this game. Like, that is the incentive. When you manage to fulfill a bunch of conditions, you can actually use the traditions from these cultures to increase your stats. Well, your stats, the stats of your armies, of fighting in specific territories, bonuses. Basically, they buff your entire government, your entire realm, your playthrough, so to speak. And we can go for Celtiberian traditions, which is what we are. We are essentially Celtiberian, or Iberian traditions, which are the ones that are influenced by the Mediterranean cultures, like the Punics and the Romans and the Greeks. I think that Iberian would be way better, like way better. But at the beginning, like in the very beginning, getting more combat bonuses in forests is really useful. Army movement speed, that is also incredibly useful. Enslavement, plains combat bonus, hills combat bonus. Yeah, this is really... We live in the vast plateau of Iberia and learn how to fight in the plains and hills that sculpt our land. Yeah, like these human sacrifices. Okay, maybe that is not ideal, but the rest are really good. Numantine defense, Numantia, fort defense. Yeah, this would make it absolutely horrible for enemies to siege us in any capacity. So that is really good. And experience decay is also extremely good. Constant battles. It even fits our theme because we are constantly fighting. We're gonna go for this one. I think it suits us. And it makes sense, roleplay wise. And yeah, after that... Oh yeah, I didn't mention it before, but we have subunits here. And these subunits actually get experience. And the more experience they've got, the less damage they receive. And that is extremely useful, because if you can get a proper standing army that is completely trained to such a degree that they are absolute veterans, they can absolutely shit on your enemies. You will be the uncontested supreme general of everything, because no one will be able to defeat your incredibly trained armies. So yeah, but that can only happen when we actually get the innovations to do that. And to get innovations faster, we need to reform into a republic or an aristocracy. Well, aristocracy, a monarchy. Oh, this guy didn't even have a fort. Okay, give me a moment. Give me a moment. Nature reclaims the ruins of Relicta Asturia, which is this territory. Generations have passed since the roar of the markets faded into silence, where grand paved roads and stone foundations once dominated the landscape of this territory. Root and vine have taken hold. The wilds, sensing the retreat of civilization, have returned in full force. Forests grow thick over collapsed villas, and the beasts of the earth once again roam their ancient habitats. Oh. Recently deurbanized. Oh yeah, because this was basically the capital. This was the capital of one of the other political entities, the other tribes. The Earth Heals. Oh my god. We could actually make a proper city here though, now that I think about it, because it has been buffed. Like local population growth. Population growth is really useful at this point in time. Not only that, but also these guys have just been trapped here forever, dying of hunger. Fear and hunger, maybe? No, just hunger. Maybe fear as well. The natives have probably... hello? Oh, yeah, my bad. My bad, we have another event here. That is why I couldn't keep going. The sacking of Nuyon. So this place. Let the looting be gentle. Mostly because there are like Galician pubs of our primary culture and we actually need them to work. Utterly exhausted from battle, a small group of soldiers under the command of this guy have committed mutiny, seizing Tirtanos and his senior officers and fleeing to the hills. They have sent us an extortionate ransom demand. There seems to be no other option. Yeah, we're not doing that. He means little to us. Kill him. Well, this guy is a piece of shit. Stressed. 9 months after conception. Two-faced. Look, I would have probably saved you if you weren't a corrupt bastard that has tried to rebel against me like 5 times now. So, nah, kill him. I don't care. Get fucked. Next time you will actually behave like a proper individual. Oh my god, this woman is absolutely incredible. 13 Marshal. Oh my god. 21 years old. Okay, that's good. That is really good. You see, those are... And we also lose war exhaustion thanks to this event. This is just really good luck in general. Well, we had bad luck before, and now we have good luck, so... It works out. The war effort is taking a heavy toll upon Severia, yet our people rally behind this woman, trusting in her superb logistical skills. You are here doing something, I don't know why, and you are not working at anything. You're just like lounging there, and people are just like saying, "Oh my god, she's so good." Oh, but you belong to my family though. Well, wait, aren't you my wife? Oh no, you are not. Never mind, you are just like a nobody, but for some people, like, for some reason people like you. So... Yeah, of course. Our cultures are superior, of course. Okay, that's good. More stewardship. That means that we will get the bonuses faster. And now... it is time to go after the last bastions of resistance. And after that... Well, we could actually pass a bunch of laws, can't we? Chief of the Bedori refuses as they are not loyal. What do you mean that you are not loyal? What do you mean that you are not loyal? Oh, the other chief died. Okay. I'm just gonna... Well, I don't want to give you free hands. You're just gonna grow corrupt again. I hate these pieces of shit all grown corrupt all the fucking time. I'm just gonna... I don't even want to pay you though. Like, you don't deserve to get bribed this hard. Just follow my lead. And we're gonna pass a law and everything will be fine. All the clans are loyal. Word of mouth. We cannot do any of this yet. Not yet, but soon. Soon we will be able to. Okay, what is this? Is this some sort of mercenary jumpscare? Like, we just got jumpscared. What was that? And why these guys have so little garrison? Have you been not paying your garrisons? What is this? Oh my god, they are just hiring a shit ton of mercenaries for no reason. You know, I don't really want to be here forever. So, what about I just conquer everything and you shut the fuck up? Would that be nice? In fact, I think we can just like conquer all of these territories and just run away with that. Do we though? I think we can just beat them. But I don't want to be fighting mercenaries forever. I really don't want to be fighting mercenaries forever. We do have other conquests in mind. How many people are we getting? 6? 5? This guy's 46. If we are able to get 46 pops of population, it would be incredible. In fact, I think I'm just gonna do that, because these guys need to be sieging here. And this place, as we all know, has been reinforced with a full-fledged garrison not so long ago. So we can just play the waiting game. 38 days, and they will take 47 days. Yeah, you're gonna take 3 billion years to do anything there. If we manage to conquer this entire territory, those are 80,000 inhabitants. How many do we have? How many inhabitants do we have? Let me see. We have, well, yeah, we have 160,000. 160,000. So we can conquer a third of our entire population right here, if we manage to conquer these guys. And we should have the advantage, unless they get a breach. If they get a breach, we will just have to come back. It is inevitable. We will have to come back. These guys are just like losing their time. They've been there like 3 years, getting absolutely screwed for no gain. All's good, all's good. Rome is losing against someone? Are you fighting Carthage? No, you're fighting the shitty tribes of the north. Then why are you losing? Aren't you supposed to be the big guy? Rome? Big guy? Pyrrhus, Icaris, Mentagra. By kissing, Tagora displayed a facial rush. Wait, is there any way to get rid of the copyrighted songs? Well, it doesn't really matter. I don't really intend to make money with this as of now. After all, this is supposed to be a hobby. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. No, you are gonna get screwed. These mercenaries are not gonna cut it. Not at all. Our enemies are kind of replenishing in our territory, but it's not gonna work out for them. I don't think so. I don't think it's gonna work out. Wait, because... can they actually face off against us? Emporium! We can trade with them. They are... wait, they are losing against the Basque. The Greeks are losing against the Basque, the Basconia. No way. I suppose that's good, because if not, we would lose like all of our cultures. They would be assimilated by the Greeks. But even then, damn. What do you intend to do though? Like, why are these guys moving here? If you go up, I'm just gonna slaughter these guys. In fact, I think I'm just gonna do that. Well, no. I don't want to lose more men. Even more so because I don't know what these guys are actually gonna do. I could just slaughter them. They are like 3. They are led by... yeah, they are led by 3 martial general. They are just like absolutely useless. We're gonna slaughter them right now. You're gonna be completely slaughtered. There is no chance you get to do anything. Not at all. And then we will destroy the others, and all will be fine. Can you escape us though? That is the question. Can you escape us? No, you cannot. You cannot escape us. Unfortunately, we are faster. You actually have heavy cavalry though, and that is an issue. And we can trade with the Gauls now? Okay. Okay, that's fine. Now let's see how it goes, because you just screwed it up like awfully bad. You're not gonna make it out of this one. Oh yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's not gonna work for you. Even though I'm fucking up a lot. Look at this, look at this, look at this. We rolled basically a critical failure, but because we have more troops and we have like a difference of so much martial skill, we end up winning. Yeah, you are not gonna manage to do anything. That is just not gonna happen. And then your friends are gonna get... Yeah, they have to retreat. They have no other choice but to retreat. And they have to completely stop their siege and lose all the progress they've made. So yeah, you are screwed. Absolutely screwed. In fact, we can just like conquer all of this. And you know what? I think that is exactly what I'm gonna be doing. Because we don't even need this territory. Oh yeah. I think it's over. Okay. If after a protracted conquest... Oh yeah, we have to decide what we will do with the rest of the tribes that we just conquered. Great families of Intermitia. You are decent, I guess. You are decent. Steniotis, you are bad. Uncaring, selfish. Yeah, everyone but Steniotis. And you guys can also be really useful. Be serious. Wandos. Who are you, Wandos? Trustworthy. Are you though? Wandos. Okay, Wandos. Memo. How good are you? You are fairly good, but you... Home country in ruins. Yeah, you could be a liability. You will be crucified. This guy is really good. They don't do. And... Oh, you were the bane of my existence for so long. You will be executed as well. Executed. Okay, we have increased in rank because of our conquests. And are now a regional power instead of a local power. Guarantee other countries, threaten war, can have alliances. Integrated culture happiness is improved. Monthly wages improved. Well, decreased in this case. Increased in this case, which is not an improvement. Threshold for civil war. That is also really bad, as you can probably imagine. But okay, we got something going on. And now we will disband our levies and reclaim all the experience, all the military experience from their from them getting disbanded. When they stop moving, that is, of course. Now, now that we conquer a lot of territories in this province, we actually have a surplus of sheep. So we can actually start doing light infantry defense. Furs, that is really good. We need furs. That will increase our capabilities a lot. Yes. And now, after all of this, we will disband, and we will get all the experience that they have accumulated through all the wars, which is really good. And then now that we've got all of these lands, we should actually try to get rid of the amount of forts that we've got, because we got too many of these. Recruit troops. This allows you to recruit mercenary cohorts and special troops in this territory. I've never tried that, but I don't know if it's actually worthwhile, so we are not gonna try it either for now. For now, at least. We are also gonna... well, not yet. Eventually we will move the capital as well. Yeah. Yeah, let's say that you've lost everything. Like, pretty much everything. And ideally, I suppose that we would like to improve the... well, get more territories for this feudatory. Because they will be able to get all of those Cantabrian population working. Dominant culture, Galician. Wait, but you are Cantabrian. You are Cantabrian. So why... Galician, yeah. Oh yes, you are Galician. Why are you Galician? You're not supposed to be that, though. Oh well, that is how assimilation works. The prosperous one assimilates, and the one that fails gets assimilated. That is how it works. Now... we're gonna neglect more research, because we actually want to accumulate as much gold as possible, so we can eventually form a city. And then the Belicianity. What is this? What is all of this? I lost levies. I could manage more levies before. What did you do to me? The growing strength and influence of our tribe should vouch for stronger sense of unity and purpose among our tribesmen. But unlike silly city dwellers and more civilized people, our tribe is less willing to translate this sense of purpose into blind loyalty. Some feel that the old clans can no longer speak for them, and that they cater to a too limited group of interests. Among these dissenters, the Belicianid clan has been growing up in power and influence. Belicianid, it sounds cool. It sounds way better than Babos, to be honest. And by now it is only a matter of time before one of their members is granted a place on the tribal council. Becomes a prominent family. Okay, so now, starving pups. Yeah, they are starving, so they should probably like leave. And they shouldn't even leave, because we have a surplus of grain, of fish, of salt. This is insulting. We are perfectly fine. Okay, so now is when we have to deal with more families. Now it's gonna get a bit difficult to manage. The funny thing is that... oh, wait. What's going on with your loyalty? Oh yeah, home country in ruins. I don't know how long that modifier is gonna be there. Like the home country in ruins. So we should probably not give leadership to these guys, like at all. I'm gonna try to not do that. They could just like conspire against us extremely easily. We need to get one of them at a research position at least, though. Is there anyone here that is mildly capable? Yes! Finally, someone. Finally. And you're pretty good as well, and you can actually work here, which is even better. Oh, but you do not have the traits that I want. We need someone obsessive. You will do. Okay, so far so good. Everything's going well. Everything's going well. And we should be able to raise another levy. on January, February, April. Yeah, on April. 8th of April. We will have to wait a bit though. Can we actually pause any law? I wonder. Any law? Okay, another family. Why are we getting so many families right now? I suppose that demonstrates that we are growing prosperous, right? But oh, 5 families. This could actually prove to be an issue down the line. Never mind, you're pretty good. Forget about what I just said. These, you know why we're getting so many capable individuals? Because we've actually saved them when we conquered their their tribes. So now they can serve our purposes, and they are pretty good at doing that. Okay, the tribal debuff has already disappeared, so soon we will be able to reform, I hope. All of these guys have colonized anything, well, everything that they wanted to colonize. Yeah, and we have a claim. So this will fall immediately. These are gonna be our next targets. And then, when we conquer them, we will finally establish here our capital, and we will finally have all the territories needed to create a prosperous capital. Finally, after maybe 20 years of conquests? Yes. Yes, this will be good. Older woman. Oh, this is not the... No. Who is the head of the family? You are the head of the family. Okay. Seek aid. Seriously ill. Why is my son, my 6-year-old son, already screwed and has a lung disease? Oh my god, my only son, and he's gonna get absolutely fucked by an illness. I don't even have any friends. I don't really need any though, but maybe it would be useful. They are too expensive to maintain though, as funny as that sounds. Keeping friends is expensive. Well, in this game, of course. In this game. Two-faced and caring, home countering runes. Research permit. Wait, was that my wife? No, it wasn't. Okay, we're fine though. We're fine then. You. I actually want to grant this guy a permit because this guy is extremely good. Oh, tactician, lustful, modest. It is a shame though, because if I had a daughter, I could get him to marry my daughter, and he could have a extremely capable general, essentially working for my family. But it is what it is. We'll work with what we have. How good are you though? Are you corrupt? Doesn't seem like it. Okay. Everything's going good. Everything's going fine. Now we will have to wait until April to raise our levies again and finally conquer this entire province. We will get this entire province and finally establish our capital. And then after that, we will have to do a little bit of cleanup. We will have to conquer this. We will have to conquer these as well. Bolesia. Bolesia. This reminds me of the name Boletaria of Demon Souls. Man, Demon Souls is such a game. I'm speaking about the original Demon Souls. I lost stability. Why? Who screwed up? I think it was you, right? I did not read the event. I should have read the event. And suddenly I cannot trade because this was automatically managed. So sold. National Freeman output. I think that is good. Oh, what is this flag? Great Tribe of Elbocoria. Oh, this flag is fucking amazing. Are you seeing this? It's so beautiful. Purple as well. What a shame that I have to conquer them. Oh, this flag is amazing. Lusitanian. Oh, I really like that flag though. Oh, fuck. And the color as well. Lusitanian. Dude, the Lusitanians are so decent. Now I feel a bit jealous. I feel a bit jealous about their flag, not gonna be honest. Well, not gonna be honest, just not gonna lie. Would be better to say not gonna lie. What a shame. I wish I had a flag as cool as this. Look at this though. Oh my god. I am genuinely feeling jealous. Like really, really jealous. Why do they get to have such cool flag and I get to get stuck with this shitty Celtic flag? Oh, my son lost its ailment. That's good. Okay. Local tax and local manpower. Yeah, that is just incredible. Okay. The only issue is that even though this flag is incredible and I love it, I believe that all of these tribes have a specific flag for their region conquest. Like ideally what you want to do is to conquer the entire region, and there is a decision that essentially gives you a new flag and a new name. And even though the first flags of being like independent regional or local powers are like decent or really good, in the end it doesn't really matter, because to keep that flag you would essentially have to go to tier 3 and basically do a Rome, because Rome never changes its flag, even if it counts as a tier 3 already. But these guys, to keep this flag, this incredibly good flag, well, incredibly good, incredibly beautiful flag, you will need to conquer the entirety of the territory, like the 5 regions in their entirety, and then go straight to tier 3. And that is basically, like, it can be done, but it is gonna be such a headache, because you wouldn't be able to do everything that you want to do. There are a lot of bonuses to gain if you go for tier 1. Give me a moment. Yes, unite. Look at these. Tier 1 formable, changes name, adopts the federated tribe government form, which is extremely useful to eventually reform into a republic or a monarchy. Then the local population growth in the capital as well, the local fort defense. These are permanent buffs. And yeah, you would essentially need to conquer everything. Like, look at this, conquer everything. Go straight to the tier 3 formable. Yeah, it would be such a pain. It would take too long. And look at this. One of the following must be true. You must be a monarchy and a republic. So, yeah, that is CBT. That is essentially CBT. We could maybe do a challenge run though and do that. Because this flag is incredible. I'm having an actual psychological orgasm at seeing this flag. Are you seeing this though? It is even cooler than the flag of Carthage and that of Rome. Like, the intricate design is so amazing. Why does this shitty tribe have the best flag in the world? I do not know. And look at this one. This guy has a shitty flag. Like, uninspired. Yeah, I don't even have words to describe how shitty it is. Shitty, terrible, absolutely terrible, awful. What is this? Spam cells? What are those? Like, there is no. Why did they make such an incredible flag for a shitty tribe that I'm just gonna conquer in 5 minutes? We don't know. No one knows. No one knows. Maybe I should play this tribe eventually in another challenge run. But as of now, I actually want to get a better flag that has a wolf. And because it has a wolf, it is cooler. And why can't I raise this levy? Oh, we have to wait an entire year. April of the next year. Oh my god, you really need to be patient. Because if not, you will suffer playing this game. You will suffer. This looks like a fine place to make a capital though. Close access to the sea. Well, to the ocean, basically. Now that I think about it, we could just like invade Ireland from here. Wouldn't that be fun? To just invade Ireland? What kind of culture do they have? Ibernia. Oh wait, they are unifying. Coritania, Icenia, Dementia. Gothia. Ultima Thule. Yeah, it is a shame that now every single mention of Thule has to get attached to Nazis, but that is how they called this part of the world back in the day. Okay, we are accumulating a fair amount of money. A lot, in fact. Can I do something? Can I play with my feudatory? Because we are really cool. We are really good pals right now. We are in a really good relationship. We only have imprecise information about our subjects' information. Why do we have imprecise information? Well, it is basically a city-state. They have weak stability, normal amount of money, and stable amount of income. They are fragile, they don't have military tech, no cohorts, no fleet size. And I don't know why they are choosing these ideas, because they are really bad for them. What can I do to improve their loyalty? To choose a focus for a single subject. A focus? What kind of focus? What kind of focus? Oh! Oh my god. The police. One of the many duties that me is tasked with is the internal management of the provinces and territories within their borders. A simple thing really. You give the command and the bureaucracy responsible for the day-to-day operations within a territory will begin to focus on the specific tasks you give them. As head of our nation, we are responsible for directing the energies of our people. We will shape the destinies of our lands as we see fit. What should the people of our territory focus upon improving? Please do. Well, you are Cantabrian, right? Why don't you... Well, but you are a tribe. You can't really focus on assimilating. You could build and get more population, maybe? Just develop. Although, if you get more trade routes... Well, yeah, you don't even have trade routes. You can't even really import anything. Yeah, just get a bunch of trade routes. That will help you a bit. Trade is really important after all. Okay, all is fine, all things considered. We are doing mighty fine. Water exhaustion is non-existent. Centralization is going up. And soon we will be able to conquer all of these. These territories are just gonna belong to my vassal, my feudatory. In fact, if we can manage to get 2 feudatories, because I cannot assimilate anyone right now, and we cannot integrate everyone. That is just completely unfeasible. So, we're gonna conquer these 3, and after that, we will give more territories to our feudatory, and create another feudatory. That would be ideal. We raise the levies, and now we could literally just go straight to the capital. I don't think... Well, we should improve our forts. We have the money for it. Improve the morale. This song, I believe it is copyrighted, because it is actually... I've listened to this song a lot, and it belongs to someone called Von Ziegler, I think it is. And the name of the song, it is actually called Aeternas or something like that. Aeternas or something like that, like eternal, basically. I'm surprised that I haven't got like copyright struck, but you know, I'm not gonna complain. Characters. But yeah, the thing is that I always play this nation specifically because this nation actually, well, this tribe, because it allows me to be Galician, to, you know, fight off the Asturians, which can't really ally everyone because of their heritage, and because the region itself of Galicia gives you a really cool flag. It's not like as absurdly elaborate as this one, because this one is just like, this one belongs to a major power. Like, that is an extremely good flag. It is probably as good as this one. I'd say that it is even better. Yeah, I don't know why the flag is so incredible from a shitty tribe. But yeah, the thing is that I usually play this because it gives me an actual really cool color, that it is like a faded gold color to my entire regional power. And it is basically a wolf with strands of wheat by the sides, which I always found cool because it's sort of signified like this sort of omnivorous kind of pattern of thought. You know, like you are a predator that is also capable of ingesting plans. But I don't know, maybe it is just me looking too much into stuff. Like thinking too much, overthinking about stuff. Now you are dead. Oh my god, yeah. Not even a chance. Not even a chance. Yeah, I'm gonna try to assault already. Maybe it's gonna be a bad decision. We're gonna lose a lot of people, that is true. But honestly, I don't think I really want to spend all the time here when we can just like, yeah, let the looting be gentle. I think that by doing this we already took the necessary steps to actually form Galicia. Oh yes, we did already. Okay, this is really good. And we can actually pass another law that we are not gonna do because that will decrease my stability, and I actually want stability right now. But after that we should be game. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's gonna hurt. Oh, you escaped my clutches, from my clutches. We need to take that territory as well, now that I think about it. We're gonna go a bit fast, because I don't think that our enemies can actually do anything. They'll just have to wait until they inevitably get destroyed. I think that ideally we should... wait. I would have to fight off all of these guys, which I don't really want to. Not yet, at least. Can we get a lucky breach so I can continue conquering? Or that is not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen. Oh well. We are getting close though. Getting close to fulfilling our objectives. And Carthage is getting absolutely destroyed. You're at war with everyone. Wait. You are at war with... yeah, well, these are just like shitty tribes. You shouldn't have like such a big issue handling them. Not really. Breach, come on, give me a breach. Give me a quick breach. You did not give me a breach. Never mind, we're just gonna keep assaulting. Oh, fuck. God damn it. We do not have enough troops to keep assaulting. Because we actually need foot troops to do that. We cannot rely on cavalry. This is why sieges are like usually better done when there is an actual breach, because if you do that, you will be able to not slaughter your entire armies. Did we... oh yeah, the garrison filled up really quickly. That was good. Why does it have like a modifier that screws my fort though? There's like a modifier that just like screws everything. Well, it is a 10%. Segontia Acuvia. Segontia? Oh yeah, you just lost, I'm afraid. You just lost. Minister of Outstanding Quality. Excellent. More money. I'm just gonna kill you. I think that you are gonna be like a headache. So I'm just gonna get rid of you real fast. Go, my man, destroy them. Destroyed immediately. They didn't even have a chance. They didn't really have a chance. And you two should go there and finish them off. We should be good. And after that, ideally we should get rid again of our levies, because we actually can withstand a bigger army, and start conquering these, because that way we will be able to get the bonuses. In fact, we actually want this, because if we conquer all of this, we will get a city out of nowhere. And cities are costly. How costly? Yeah, really costly. Like a lot. Like a ton. So getting a free city is like especially good for a tribe like us. Our enemies deserve no quarter. Well, I'm just gonna see first if these guys are actually good. You are extremely good. But the rest are a bit benefactor, crafty. Another guy with a shit ton of corruption. You guys, Thinbudia. You are decent. Wait a moment, because this song is actually copyrighted. I actually got copyrighted by this song. I actually got copyrighted by that one. Several important families are not. Oh yeah, these guys. Calaitos can come here. And the rest will be executed. Execution. Public executions for everyone. We get the experience. And now we will wait until the loyalty improves, and when it does, we will move our capital here. And wait, what? Is owned. Wait, are you kidding me now? Because I don't have this shitty province, I can't form my formable. Oh, that sucks. That sucks real bad. It sucks, and it is actually really annoying. We're gonna pass a bunch of laws so we can keep centralizing. In fact, let's get this so we get more political power. Even though we should get this one to get more centralization, but we already have a decent amount of centralization, and getting more political power is always useful. Citizen or freeman. Let's trade. Why am I losing so much money? Are we suffering from the too many forts issue again? Goodbye, fort. Goodbye, fort. We don't really need this fort anymore. It is the capital and all of that, but we don't really need it. These are useful. These forts are useful. These forts are also really useful. These, though... No, this fort sucks. We don't really want a fort there. We are gonna move the capital here, where there is an actual fort. We're gonna move the capital there, where there is an actual fort. We are gonna move the capital... Well, this place sucks in general. Hills. Are these good for our purposes? No, they are not. They are awful, in fact. These are also really bad. I suppose that what we really want is to get the province of the capital here, because these are plains, and in plains is where you actually want to make cities. Although this one is also really good. We're getting a lot of political influence, that is good. Am I gonna have to increase the salaries because everyone is... Okay, that's fine. Because everyone is getting really annoying with this corruption thingy. Sanction privileges, origin myth, construction. I think, well, it doesn't really matter though. We have a lot of money. We can actually afford paying our characters more. That's good. Oh yeah, look at this. Look at the population. Look at the population. Now, is there something else that we've got to do before I can actually rise my levies again? Like master my levies again? I suppose we'll have to wait. Not much though. But we will have to wait. And we will have to fight an entire league. Oh my god. We're gonna have to be fighting an entire league. That's gonna be bad. Like actually really bad. Aggressive expansion. Wait, we have a lot of aggressive expansion though. Like a lot. I'm gonna check a bunch of values because I remember that one of these mods that I installed that actually gave me like political disasters actually took that into account, and that could be absolutely terrible for us right now. Crisis mod Imperator Rome. Okay, that was... I think it was called Decadence, right? Decadence mod. I have to look for it because this is actually important. If we get a problem, like an actual reform or economy, yeah, decline. We cannot get already a decline as of now. That cannot happen. Codify state lands. That's good. Golden Age. Okay, we can rise the levies again. I really want to know if this aggressive expansion is gonna be the end of me. So I kind of have to check. Give me a moment. Rise and decline. Here it is. So what? Ooh, the values are 95 or more of aggressive expansion. Wait, it is like 20 or less of political influence, 18 or more of tyranny, 50 or less of legitimacy, and 95 or more of aggressive expansion. Okay, that's fine. We are fine then. We can just conquer to our heart's content. We should get stability first though. The moment we get stability, we will go at it. And we are accumulating enough money to actually afford all of this. Which is good. Which is really good. The faith. Oh, glory to whoever this guy is. Because thanks to him, we will be able to What is the loyalty of subject states? Monthly stability change. We are losing stability with aggressive expansion. That's bad. That's really, really bad. It's awful. Let's get that, because I actually want stability. And then we will conquer more to lose stability. Yeah, this is how things work. This is how things work here, around here. Do we have... Everyone has the same composition. Everyone is loyal, right? Everyone is loyal. Good job, everyone. This is really good. Everything is set up. Now let's see how it goes. But we have like a 100... we have 1100... 11,000. 11,000... Okay, that's not good. We have 11,000 troops with an extremely capable general. So we shouldn't have issues, like, at all. It is basically impossible to have issues like this. We're just gonna go straight up to defeat these guys. No, we can't, because the faults are in the way. That's not good. Never mind. We'll just siege. And I don't think they can actually fight against us. They would need to buy off a shit ton of mercenaries. Ah, yeah. And the siege time is also really not in their favor. So we shouldn't take too much to actually siege them, which is really good as well. I think they can't really fight us. Like, the amount of mercenaries that they would need to buy is obscene. Like 28, yeah. There is a lot of political influence, though. Next time, perhaps. Okay, yeah, exactly. The mercenaries. Can't I... Who are you? Has appeared before Clan Council in tears. She tells of a huge shipment of exotic fruits which sank beneath the rolling waves on a journey from There. Where is There? Egypt! You try to go to Egypt. She beseeches us to cover at least some of the losses. The reputation of Seurian trade. There are more pressing concerns. Offer to buy up her failing trade empire, and we get a permanent local input routes. I don't think that you understand how good that is. How incredibly good that is. Because to get extra trade routes, you need to use these. And these, when they are not free, they actually cost like a shit ton of gold and political influence. So this is really good. And in fact, it is so good that we can get leathers in such a way that we can strengthen our position, and now our troops are incredibly strong. Well, they are not incredibly strong, but they are really strong, like really strong. And we have a lot of them. So even now, I don't think these guys can actually defeat us. Can I buy this guy off though? It would be really fun if I could just like buy them off. Wait. Heavy cavalry. Budaris mercenaries. So we could just like buy them off right now. Okay. Yeah, let's bribe them. They were a bit costly though, but I think that it will be worth it. They will be worth it. An enemy less for us. That is really good though. We get rid of an enemy, of a future potential enemy, and they lose an ally, a very powerful ally. We are not able to get a bridge though. Not really though, not really. This war shouldn't take too long though. We should be able to... Population happiness. Omen power. Maybe that is an issue. Maybe that will be an issue in the future, because we can't really get more money anyway. The only way we can actually like reduce our costs is to just like force the mercenaries that we just bribed to like launch and die immediately into an assault. Which in a way, it is a way of getting rid of our enemies, because these guys are basically mercenaries. We don't really care about them, and we just pay them a shit ton of gold to switch sides. So we don't really care about them, not at all in fact. And our feudatory is getting absolutely destroyed. That is not good. Are you Cantabrian as well? Maybe I should just vassalize you. Maybe that is exactly what I want to do, just vassalize you. Because this mission owned by Syria or their subject. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna vassalize all of these guys. Because if not, they are just gonna kill each other forever. And that is not in my interests. Yeah, they are just gonna siege them forever and kill all of them and completely decolonize the entire territory. It's not gonna be fun. It is a shame though, because I actually thought that they would be fun to have around, but it doesn't look like it. And right now. Province map mode. Okay. Okay. These guys are just gonna go straight for our capital, aren't they? They are just gonna go for our capital. Just go and slaughter them. That is my mistake. Getting rid of the fort is actually a huge mistake that I shouldn't have committed. But I did. Are we seriously gonna get attacked on... Oh no. You are committing a bunch of serious mistakes. Maybe not. We got another critical fail. Oh my god. Another critical fail. Wow. Talking about bad luck. We should be fine though. We should be fine. Our enemies are probably gonna... Oh my god. How much are you gonna take? How much time are you gonna take to actually get all of this done? No breach. All the time waiting here. Who is losing troops? These city guys are losing troops. Okay, now is when they are gonna try to get us. And now they do have a lot of troops. Last time they used envelopment. if I recall. I'm just gonna use shock action again. Should I though? Should I? They are not gonna get a lot of advantages if they... Wait! Oh yes, they got more mercenaries. Always more mercenaries. Where are they getting all of their money from? That is what I want to ask. Why do they have so much money? How do they have so much money? Javelins, slingers. Okay. You have all of those. You have so many units that I can't even see how many units you have. Heavy infantry. Which one of these would suit us better? I think we should just go shock action. I think that is what we want. And now pray that it works. It did not work. We rolled a lot though. We rolled a lot. Another critical fail! Another critical fail! What is this? Are you kidding me? Why are we getting so many critical fails? Are we actually gonna lose? Incredible. We are actually gonna lose. Because these motherfuckers keep getting critical fails mid-battle. This is actually incredible. I hate these tribes so much. These pieces of shit. They just buy a shit ton of mercenaries and completely screw everything up. And we can't really do anything about it. Okay, so first of all, political influence. Political influence. Do we need political influence now? No, we don't. What we need is gold. So we are gonna keep those. Yeah, they completely depopulated the entire area. Like, look at that. I lost my feudatory because they completely slaughtered them. I really don't care. I am in the middle of a war. I don't really care. I kinda do though. Tiresias, bodyguard. And I'm gonna get someone better. Now. They should be... Yeah, like, look at that. They are... How do they have so many troops? Like, all of them are probably mercenaries. I'm gonna try to come back. Because that territory should be... It is under our control. So we should have all the benefits. The heals, everything. But yeah, it is incredible. We just got like a shit ton of critical fails out of nowhere. They are suffering attrition. That is good. That is really good. And we are all on the same page, aren't we? Yes, we are. We are all on the same page. Now, getting a proper tactic here could be the beginning of the end for the enemy. But we have to make sure that we actually know what they are gonna use. They just have like the same troops as we have, but heavy infantry as well. Heavy infantry as well. Deception, skirmishing, envelopment. If they get shock action, they are just gonna completely destroy us. We can't really afford to choose any other tactic. Now, you're fucked. You should be fucked. There is no way that we lose this. Unless I get another critical fail. Oh, yes. Yes. You should get absolutely fucked. Okay. Okay. We still have better dice than you? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, another critical fail, but this time it is for you. Finally you get a fucking critical fail, you piece of shit. Because I've only been getting critical fails myself, and I'm kinda tired of it. Those are reinforcements, but it doesn't really matter because they are losing a lot of troops anyways. Yeah, another critical fail. It's finally your turn to suffer, you absolute idiot. Aggressive. Stena Budara. Oh, that's good, that's good. Carnage. Whispered tales are told of the short, violent battles led by this woman. In truth, our own troops fear her almost as much as her enemies. That's funny. And that is good. And now they are committing suicide. No, they aren't, because they got a critical success. And they don't get killed immediately. Wow. Well, just take it in. Okay, never mind. They actually get killed immediately. We should just get here, replenish, and siege again. The thing is, though, I just want to get sieging again as fast as possible. Because this was not my intent. This is an actual delay that I can't really afford. A shrine came to us with a special request. They want to build a small shrine to the god of the sea. Sure, I guess. Yeah, why not? Do we get any bonus for getting a shrine to the sea? Summer. Waste levies. Okay. Okay, all is good. All is good for now. They will gather food while we siege again this territory. I actually don't want to completely slaughter them, because if I do, they will just be able to replenish the entire levies from nowhere. We actually want them to waste all of their manpower replenishing. The thing is, I also committed a terrible mistake, because they can just go straight through here. Oh wait, no, my bad. I actually have the proper forts to avoid them getting to our capital. My bad. This is why you need. There is a function here. There is a. Okay, how did I set up these maps? I forgot. How did I actually set these maps? Here. I don't know what I erased, but I don't think it was important. Fortifications. Here. So this actually shows us the extent and the range of control of our forts. So thank the gods that I did not decide to erase this curtain, because if I did so, we would have lost immediately. We didn't lose because I, didn't do that, but almost could have happened. Okay, martial perk. We get naval, which doesn't really suit our purposes right now, but it's better than nothing. And it is such a shame that they completely slaughtered our feudatory. Like, we lost our subject because they killed everyone. They literally killed everyone. They erased my feudatory from the face of the earth by just sieging them. Oh my god. Yeah, that was not fun. I don't think that wasn't fun for them. Neither for them, neither for us. Are my guys gonna get some food though? So I don't think they will. Not here. Oh well, yes they will get some. I suppose that's fine. loses a blacksmith. Oh yeah. Some territories here have buildings built from the previous owners. We could actually get rid of those to get some money back. Although, yeah, I don't think it is that worth it, to be honest. We can actually do that if necessary, but as I said before, it is not really in our interests for the most part. For the most part. Now, are we gonna be able to get these time machine? Maybe a bridge? No, no bridge. You're gonna fight me on a forest. Are you sure you want to do that? Are you gonna fight me in a forest? You know what? These guys have javelins. I think we're just gonna get creative and use a proper tactic. I think I'm just gonna change my tactics and I'm just gonna go for envelopment. We're gonna go for envelopment and see how we do. This game is part luck, but it is also obviously important to... Okay, wait, I want to see... No, we screwed it up. We screwed it up. These bastards just used the exact same tactic over and over. We're gonna try to retreat. Oh, but look at that. They are so debuffed, like so tremendously debuffed, that they can't really do a lot of damage to us. No. They do damage to us, but they are gonna lose a bunch of it. Wait. I think I'm just gonna retreat. My bad. But as you can probably see, like, it is really important to get a... Oh my god. You are not gonna allow me to siege anything, are you? You're just not gonna allow me to siege in general. You got a critical fail though, so fuck you. Fuck you. In capital letters. Okay, now we... What is actually going on? Miraculous healing. What is this? Your apothecary has come to us to discuss a following matter. He has heard that High Priestess... Wait a moment, I'm gonna check what thing. Okay, now... Okay, I was checking if I was actually recording. Has poached Hessen Reichen Patienten... That is German, that is not... Anyways. As Turios is advertising the possibility of a miraculous healing. Accused is now asking us to put an end to this as the older man needs medical treatment urgently. Well, maybe they should. There is no real medicine here, to be honest. Well, maybe there is, but oh yeah, critical fail. Get critical failed. Anyone else wants to get slaughtered? Yes, they do want to get slaughtered. We are losing more than they are, though. And the battle is taking quite long to finish. Are you guys just gonna not allow me to do anything? You're just gonna remain here forever. You just refuse to die. Okay. Finally, that was quite the battle. We killed a lot of people, which is good, which is really good. But obviously, we suffered a lot of casualties. Thank the gods that we actually managed to engage with the lesser generals. Because if we dealt with the actual proper general, the very first moment, we would have lost. That is basically a fact. We would have lost. No, that was not a breach. I thought it was a breach, but it was not. Is there any way I can get more manpower? Because this is actually getting... Yeah, I need more manpower. So bad. I don't think you understand how much I need manpower right now. We need a lot of manpower. We should be able to at least take this guy... Like, take this guy off. If we are able to get rid of this guy at least, the entire coalition will be severely weakened, and we will, I believe, we will be able to at least form more... No, we need all of this territory as well. Oh my god, this is gonna take a while. This is gonna take quite a while. And we are starving again. Oh my god. It never ends. The pain never ends. And this chance, like a 35% chance, it is basically the chance that we've got to just immediately take over the siege. And we are not having luck at all. We are sieging so fast as well, and even then we are not having luck. Oh my god, you're just gonna go after me again, aren't you? Oh my god. They just keep going. They just keep going. And we cannot form an assault, because if we do, we'll just like lose, like for real. We'll actually lose. So we just have to remain here and survive. Finally! You know what, I'm just gonna... I actually wanted to kill everyone, because these pieces of shit almost cost me everything. But... it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We'll just come here and slaughter them. Go back. Well, I don't think we can even like properly kill them though. Like well, not kill them, but like properly take over all of these territories, because they are just gonna keep doing this over and over. They are just gonna keep coming back. Are you gonna be a nuisance? You are gonna be a nuisance, aren't you? Wait. Increase the garrison thingy. We need the garrison thingy. Salt. We need salt. Free men give a lot of manpower, and that would actually be really useful right now. So we are gonna get that. And we are in fact gonna go back here to the plains and not allow this guy to to take back the territory. Like, we cannot allow this to happen. Can I actually recruit anything from here though? Or it is just like not a possibility? We could just like go for a... Oh, we would get a lot of aggressive expansion. It is such a shame though, like, I actually want to conquer all of these guys, but it is almost impossible. Like, almost completely impossible. We cannot conquer this coalition. It is actually kind of maddening. Province of Asturias Septentrionalis. Which is the province? This one. I'm gonna wait. Well, fuck that. We're just gonna take over right now. We're gonna take over. And innovation. Finally we get a proper innovation. Military innovation. Discipline. Now is when we start getting actually good. And as I see that we're gonna be here forever, we should probably change laws. Oh, it's not needed. Not really. Not right now. It's fine, it's fine. We're just gonna take over this one, this territory, get enough casus belli, not like get enough skull, And now we will try to catch off guard all of these guys and slowly kill them off so we can actually siege in peace, which is not gonna happen. They will never leave us alone, but we can try. We can definitely try. Wait, are we all on the same page? Yes, we are. Yeah, they are just trying to bait us. I'm sorry, but you could just like give me this piece of territory. Can you just give me like this shitty piece of territory and we are good? Oh my god, finally. It took 3 billion years, but we actually did it. In Lucus Astrum. What is Lucus Astrum? Lucus Astrum. We don't have that much population here though. Sure, fuck it. Now. Stand down. Oh my god, look at that experience. Ooh, we got so much experience from that. So we're gonna get rid as well of the mercenaries, because obviously they are useless right now. They did serve their purpose at some point. It costed us a lot of money, but they did serve their purpose. You cannot change the provincial capital in your capital province. What? Granaries raided. Oh. Let the disloyal curs go hungry. Yeah, it costs too much. Okay, I'm just gonna replace it. Dude, I want to change the capital. Why can't I not? Oh, because I don't have political influence. But we're gonna have political influence like really soon. So we will finally be able to set up our capital where it matters. And when we do, all will be well. Maybe I should have just like built the city already instead of do this, but oh well. Education and research, social mobility. That also costs political power, so we have to be careful. We will sacrifice the sick, obviously, because I'm not getting rid of my political stability, because of these guys. Now, they just colonize everything. These pieces of shit, they just took everything. They took everything away from me. Again. The shitty league of shitters. You guys suck so much. It is unbelievable. I'm just gonna turn you into my feudatory. Like, I think that you actually should understand that you're gonna become my subject. Like, inevitably so. Although first we should probably conquer these guys, because that way we will be able to actually form the formable. We have to wait an entire year to do anything. Oh well. Oh, I can use this time. I will bow to the council this time, because we could actually use that this time. This time we could actually use that. We will perform a divine sacrifice and a devotion, so that people actually understand that we are not doing this because we just like killing each other, which we do. We do like killing each other. That is part of humanity. We like hurting each other. That is basically what we do. But right now we don't, not really. I really want to beat these bastards into pulp. I really want to. How long is the truce for? The truce for 3 years. Can you actually recover in 3 years though? A bunch of shitty tribes with nothing to do but wait there for their annihilation. I don't think they got anything to do there. Not really. Making gains. Everyone here is Galician, which I suppose it's fine. Well, it is fine because eventually we will have to get rid of the Asturian culture. We will have to assimilate them, essentially. Same religion, happiness. And now everyone is not trying to kill each other. Settlement. Okay, what we are gonna be doing though is get centralization. Yes, centralization, because this is gonna be the jewel of our entire, well, not empire, but our political entity. Eventually it will be. Here we can see how many are trying to come though. Growth, outgoing migration. Oh yes. This is quite the improvement in migration speed. We're winning we're making gains as well, so maybe we should start making actual cities ahead of schedule as well. I say ahead of schedule because we could just get one free city. Oh, but it is really good. Becomes a city. Tribesmen become citizens. Triumph. I get even more military expertise. That is really good. That is really good. The police. Oh wait, are we gonna get an ally? For real? You offer me an alliance. I don't really want to be your ally though. Not really. I'm sorry, but I don't really want to be your ally. Because you're gonna take away my gains, and I don't really want that. Rome is winning. Corbitania. What is that? Brigantia. Tribute income, aggressive expansion. I love how every single heritage has like a story of its own. Look at these. Look at these. At these. Not this. These. In fact, it is only me who has the most bare bones description. I don't know, but this specific part of the peninsula is really... How could I describe it? It is really... like really interesting to me. Really interesting. I was thinking about another word that would showcase that I actually hold a specific sentimental value for this region, but I do not remember the exact word, so I'm just gonna say that it is a really interesting place for me. It is unfortunate that it has such a shitty and bare bones heritage, but it is what it is. It wasn't such a special land. Can we actually raise our levies right now? We will have to wait another month. It's fine, we can manage another month. Number of population. Federated tribe. The beginnings of a democratic state. And we will get buffed as well, which is good. As you can probably imagine, that is really good. We got a lot of centralization as well. We get more research. It is still pitiful the amount we win, but... well, the amount we gain. But it is better than nothing, that is for sure. Country civilization. Civilization is also really good. Maybe I should just like start using these province investments. I really want to save them up though, because I'm not sure on what I'm gonna use them. This is basically gonna become our capital. Like, this is gonna be our Rome. Caranicum. It's gonna be our Rome. And it's gonna look mighty fine on this map. Look at this. It's already looking mighty fine. And it will look better when we get our new color and our new flag. Now though, I think we are just gonna... Well, I will have to deal with more bandits again. Well, bandits, mercenaries. Which kinda sucks a lot. But breaking a truce? Breaking a truce would be absolutely devastating. We don't even have to wait that long, like 2 years. They won't be able to recover in 2 years. Bum bum. Bum bum. Oh, this is really good. The spread of ideas. If we get enough of those, eventually we will be able to actually get like a lot of innovations, and innovations themselves can be used in any research tree. They are not like exclusive of their own research tree, so to speak. This is Galicia. We will take Galicia. We will take it right now, in fact. Let's get to it. All of us are, yes, on the same pace. At the same. All move at the same pace, is what I'm trying to say. 500. Oh my god. Do I want to siege? I don't want to assault. Because if I assault, I'm not gonna be able to fight against the 3 billion mercenaries that they are gonna throw my way. Oh yeah, I don't care who Licentia is. What is this thing? Oh, the guy that we just tried to conquer? No, I don't care. I don't care at all. And the fact that these guys just like colonized all of these territories, they probably wasted like a thousand manpower. And being a shitty tribe, a shitty small tribe, you are probably getting like, what, 10 manpower a month? That is absolutely useless. So yeah, we will have to wait and pray that we actually get some luck, so we don't spend our entire life sieging. That can actually happen, by the way. You can spend like years sieging. In fact, it is historical. Sieges took like a shit ton of time to end. Which is why siege weaponry is so unbelievably important. But I don't think we can get siege... No, I don't think we can get like siege weaponry. We can get a specific weapon that actually improves our siege ability. But the weaponry itself does not exist. It just provides a bonus to specific things. And I know, because I checked this before. In the Roman... Where are the Romans? Where are the Romans? Romans... I don't see the Romans. Roman. Siege ability, discipline, March of the Eagles. I thought that it was around here. Engineers, engineers, but there were a bunch of things like the ballistas and all of those devices that do not exist as a unit in game, but they actually provide bonuses. They are like a part of the tradition tree. Now, I'm just gonna go 5 speed because these sieges are gonna take a while. And we are gonna have to be really fast to actually get any... Look at this motherfucker. He's just gonna... Again, more mercenaries. How... Accept the offer. What? Wait a moment. One of our fishing villages has reported a strange offer from a foreign merchant. He claims to have access to a rare and exotic fish that can grant miraculous benefits to those who consume it. He is willing to trade it for a large amount of gold and some of our local fish. The villagers are tempted by the offer, but they are also suspicious of the merchant's motives and the origin of the fish. Yeah, sure, investigate it, because all of these are just evil rumors. Evil rumors. Investigate the situation. And we're not gonna kill our own people. That would be absurd. I think I'm gonna go first for these ones though. You have a flag that it is strangely similar to mine, so I have to destroy you. I am the superior clone after all. We're gonna get a lot of tradition from this, a lot of military experience. Fish discovery. Oh, that bastard. Our investigation into the foreign merchant's offer has revealed a shocking truth. The rare and exotic fish he was trying to trade with us? No, trad? I never heard of that word, ever. Was nothing but a common carp dyed with a toxic substance. The substance can cause severe health problems and even death if ingested. The merchant is trying to scam us and poison our people. Okay, that was something. Can we actually get these guys in time though? I don't think we can. No, we are just gonna be able to scare them off, but I don't think we can actually. Why did I just jump through the fortress right here? Wait a moment, I'm just gonna go there. Am I losing troops? I'm losing troops. I was losing troops for a moment, and I don't know why that was even a thing. We're gonna go here, we're gonna scare them off, and then we're gonna come back. That is the plan, to just scare all of these guys off, so they don't pursue their sieges. Why are you so slow? Yeah, we basically scared them off. Get scared. We're gonna scare them off, and then we will go back to sieging. Wait, why are you here? Do you want to just like die? Is this what you want? Heals. Oh, they are planning to join forces. Are you now? That's not gonna happen. And one of our guys died. Scorned family? We have a scorned family? We shouldn't, right? You. We are not scorning anyone. Yeah, you are not gonna make it. We have more troops. Oh my god, I'm a genius. Envelopment. You got absolutely fucked. Oh yes, oh yes. Say good night. Say good night. We don't really have enough food to do any of this though. I wish we had more food to keep sieging, but it's obviously gonna be an issue. Ideally, we would just like you know, do this at a reasonable pace, but obviously we are a shitty tribe, so we don't get to do any of that. We get to be shitty and get fucked repeatedly. That is what we do. More Carthage trade, that is good. We want that. We want to trade with Carthage as much as we can. What are these guys doing? You're just gonna die, you know that, right? It's gonna be impossible for you to survive this. Okay, let's see, maybe they do some damage before going out. Okay, well that's not... But we have more discipline. It is impossible for them to actually compete, now that we got that innovation. And now that all of you have been beaten into the dirt and can't really make it out of this one alive, maybe we could... A song for me. A few days ago, two famed troubadours that are known for singing in unison, this guy and this other guy, who are probably related, arrived in the capital and requested... Wait a moment. And requested an audience with me. Whenever he has the time. The reason for the visit was known even before they arrived in our capital, for the reputation of these two guys certainly precedes them, and their latest masterwork, an epic poem entitled The Mighty Deeds of Me, has been the talk of the town for weeks. Okay, that's cool. That's really cool. Now though, why are... Okay, there. So they are just gonna commit suicide. They're just gonna get killed immediately the moment they get here. Yes, you die. You absolutely get destroyed. And you are trying to defend yourself in a plane. You are gonna have a lot of trouble. Yes, you are absolutely gonna suffer immensely. Like not even close this time. We critical fail as well. Critical fail. Oh my god. Yeah, I think it's over for them. Like, I actually only need this piece of terrain. I don't really want to conquer everyone yet. What I do want though, is to make them surrender as fast as possible. Because I only need this piece. And well, getting more political influence is always a good thing. Thank God, thank the gods that we have the College of Priests on our side. They actually help us a lot. The priests help us a lot. Prosperity. This is good. And we have more stability, and we get this done. Tribal reform. It is time for our people to consider new methods of rule. Foreign ideals flood our country. Can we truly remain a nomadic people? We cannot. It is time to finally unite. We need to be at peace. We just need to conquer this. I will finally be able to make my formable. We will be able to get into the federated tribe state. And after that, after this. Oh yes, look at this, look at this. Occupation welcomed. A Galician freeman appears in Lucas. Why is it appearing on Lucas? I actually want them here, in the capital, in the actual capital. Oh yeah, everyone is coming here. Everyone is coming here. This is good. This is actually really good. And now it's time. Now it's time to unite. The tribes of the Galaici have lived a fragmentary existence for as long as we can remember. Rumors of foreign invasions to the south, people fleeing from great wars, and the sinister foreign gods of strange lands fill the ears of our people. A strong leader, capable of uniting the clans, would safeguard our future in these uncertain times. And we get emergent center of civilization in our capital, which is extremely good. And we get all the goodies. Look at this. Look at this. The new color. It is beautiful. It is like a faded gold. I just like it a lot. Because this one is more dark. This is basically like piss color. But this is faded gold. And why? And we are strangely similar to Syracuse, which is cool. And we are also extremely similar to Epirus. Oh, this guy is just fragmented completely. What is this? What? Yeah, this is all happening. It is happening. To state something. Oh my god, we got so many levies. Why did we get so many levies out of nowhere? Oh, that's really good. Oh my god. National tribesman output, population promotion speed. That is extremely useful. The promotion is gonna help us to actually get more nobles, more citizens, more freemen in our cities, and get rid of tribesmen. And that is extremely good. Yeah, and now we are named Galicia, which is a pretty cool name. Okay, we have the political power to get ideas, proper ideas. Order retreat is extremely useful, always has been. Tax farming. Building time. How many slaves do we have? Because that is actually useful. Slaves. How many slaves do we have? How did I see that? I forgot how you actually saw that. Oh, we have 28 slaves, and there we have 26 slaves. And they produce a fair amount of income. Okay. Oh, we got so many of these. I don't want to use them now, because I know that in future missions we actually need to use them, the province investments, so I'm gonna save them for now. But, well, maybe this one, because getting more trade routes, it's always useful. I'm gonna say complex tariffs would probably be better. Everyone gets more money through trade than slavery, at least right now. Maybe when we become a proper full-fledged empire, we will have so many slaves that it wouldn't actually be worth it to just invest in slaves. But not right now. And now that we have such a massive, incredibly enormous army, because we got the federated tribe modifier, now we are unstoppable. Now we are actually unstoppable. Now we have to wait, well, half a year to get our armies ready again. And the moment that happens, it's over. Everyone is happy, it seems. If the army gets paid nothing, the population for some reason really enjoys that, getting the army to starve to death. Okay, that is a bit, I don't know, ungrateful on your behalf. Why do we have unrest though? We shouldn't be having unrest. Where can I actually see that? Unrest. These are a lot of views and modifiers, but they are actually really useful. Okay. It's looking good, huh? It's looking good in the Atlas map. It will look even better when we start making roads. Do we even need to make more laws? Country civilization level, decide freemen. It's not necessary, but will most likely be useful. Well, it will be useful. How is Rome doing? Oh, these guys got absolutely screwed. What a shame. The incredibly awesome tribe of the incredible flag got absolutely devoured by the shitty flags. The shitty flag coalition. What a shame. What a shame. You deserved better. Okay, this flag. Oh, okay, this flag is actually really cool as well. I'm telling you, the Iberians were probably, well, were not probably, they were actually better than the Celts, because they actually had, they were influenced by the Mediterranean cultures. It is a shame that they got conquered by the Romans, because if they didn't, things could have been different, of course. Well, they were gonna get conquered either way, either by Carthage or by Rome. They couldn't have possibly prepared themselves fast enough. They were like a bunch of hundreds of years behind. Okay, what are we loading? We are loading something. Wait, what is Seguth here? Are you gonna die? What's wrong with you? Yeah, near death. Will you serve me adequately? 81 years old. And you are alive, it seems. Okay. But yeah, everything's going really fine, mighty fine. I can't wait to actually play with the Republic and the mechanics of the Republic, because they are just really fun. Well, they are not that big of a deal, but they are really fun to me. Well, to me, for me. I consider them really fun. All of these... Dude, these options are like... You want to choose the 11-year-old or the 28-year-old? Of course I'm gonna choose the 28-year-old. What is this? She's dead. Okay, so now it is time to focus our Asturicia Meridionalis, Conqueror's Statue. Asturicia. This place is Asturicia, which I suppose it is the perfect place for a capital because it's basically a plain. We should do like this sort of thing where we connect the capital, which is a plain, with Utaris, that is also a plain, and then Asturias, which is the capital of this province and also a plain. Then, getting this is not really that important, it's just extra political influence, which political influence is always useful, but it's not like you must do that or die. What we really want to do is this, because then we will be able to get a city out of nowhere. And then, getting more cities, we will get more investments and a permanent population capacity modifier. Valuable being depleted. Well, it is what it is. Ooh. Economic investments. We get the leather, and this will improve our light infantry. And now that we got everything properly set up, and we are gaining look at the amount of money that we are making out of commerce. Commerce is just incredible. Experience. We can actually, yes, we can finally go to war again. Now, look at this massive army. 16,000 men as levies. I think it's finally over. I don't think you can actually defeat me right now. You have like 2 forts, which is fine. I'll give you that, that is fine. But I still don't think it is enough. And I don't think you will be able to survive my attack. So ideally, what I actually want to do is just turn this guy into a feudatory. On the other hand, should we turn him into a potentially disloyal feudatory? Even more so when we can actually assimilate them because they are part of our heritage group. I don't know. I actually want a feudatory, but these guys are just... Maybe making a proper, like, small city-state would be interesting. Like a city-state fully dedicated on commerce would be pretty cool. Maybe to safeguard their cultures, but it doesn't really make sense because I can just like use the administration and just make a vassal out of thin air. So all of this is kind of pointless. I can just make a feudatory whenever I want. And they would probably be like 10 times more loyal. Yes. I think we're just gonna go for it. We're just gonna conquer everyone. And finally get our city done. We haven't been able to roleplay a lot because we've been constantly fighting between wars. It's fine though. It's time to actually get what we want. In fact, I think I'm just gonna... Well, I'm tempted to just assault everything because I clearly have the troops to do so. But I think that assaulting is proportional to the amount of troops that you have. So the more troops that you have, the more troops that die in assaults. So I'm genuinely gonna not try to do such a thing. Are you gonna buy off more mercenaries though? Do you have the money? Because if you don't, you will lose. That is a fact. You will lose. Ruler seal. Seal of sieges. Okay, that is actually really cool. Maybe we could take this path, because what I actually want, like, I want to be, you know, Galicia and all that, and have this sort of color, and this flag, I actually want to keep this flag. And I want to eventually conquer all of these territories, like conquer them, and adopt the Iberic religion and the Iberic culture. Because as you can probably see, the Iberic culture is just 10 times better. Heavy cavalry, heavy infantry, javelins, spearmen, and what do we got? We got shitty light infantry and light cavalry. Like, this is just better. If I can actually manage to adopt their culture, and well, the thing is, I suppose that you would be asking me, why don't you play as an Iberian and just use the superior Iberian culture? Mostly because it is a challenge that I always do. Every single time that I play this game and I want a challenge, I go from this territory, from this part of the world, and just like conquer down, and then adopt cultures like Alexander and stuff like that. Like adopt religions, adopt cultures, mostly because I have a preference for that specific part of the world, and also because it actually fits that I have a proper color, a proper decently looking color, and a cool flag. So it's all a bunch of coincidences, which essentially make me want to play here, to go down there and adopt other cultures. In fact, we could just like adopt the Vasconian culture. Well, the Vasconian culture is not great. It does have heavy infantry though. But ideally I would like to adopt I would like to adopt these cultures. So what we actually want to do is to improve our relations with this tribe. We don't want to conquer them yet. We want them to actually thrive. And then we will start conquering all of them and integrating them. And eventually, because they have cities, they will reproduce faster than us. And eventually we will be able to adopt their culture. Change culture. Can I actually change it now? Oh, what did I just do? Oh, this is to reduce assimilation. This is basically a debug option, but maybe we use it. I don't know. Oh my god, yeah. This is to eventually make it impossible for our religion or culture to be the one being assimilated. That is basically a debug option, but if I cannot manage to get what I want, I may actually use it. We'll see, we'll see. Okay, you're gonna take 3 billion years to do anything. Are you hiring again mercenaries? No, you are not hiring mercenaries. Incredible. And you're still managing to get quite the troop number on me. That is actually incredible. Lendia. Yeah, that's a sizable army. Although I'm essentially fighting like 5 people at the same time, and even the shittiest tribe has at least 2 cohorts. So I suppose it's fair. Dude, it is such a shame that you are getting killed. It is such a shame that you are getting erased from existence because your flag is really cool. Your culture is shit. Heavy infantry! You got heavy infantry! Oh my god. Yeah, the Lusitanian culture is just incredible. Good. It is a shame that I prefer being up here than down there. But oh well. I haven't even, like, I've got the... I see now, well I know that the flag for Galicia is this one, but the flag for Lusitania maybe is as cool as this one or even better. All of these regions probably have a unique flag. Maybe... Boiohaemenum. Pannonia. But yeah, maybe one day we will actually manage to start how do you call it? A challenge run there. Are we starving to the death again? And this is not ending at all. The end is not inside. Oh my fucking god. Just come here and replenish a bit of food, because obviously you are not gonna... I don't want you to starve. This is why we need to get a proper supply train as fast as possible, because eventually our armies will need to not get starved to the death. That is actually really important. And I don't know why we have this horrible luck that we get like 42%, which is basically one of the highest percentages to end a siege, and we never manage to end a siege. I don't know why, and I don't know how. These guys are just gonna replenish food. Incredible, we actually took it. Let's go for the next. Okay, this is a song about peace. I need a song about war. Is this the field? No. The Battle of Sama. Maybe is this one good? I don't remember. Yeah, I think this one is a good song. Well, all of these songs here are good, but wait, are you actually gonna do what I think that you're gonna do? You're not gonna do that, but you are actually gonna do that. It is time to exterminate you. In fact, I think I'm just gonna go up there, kill everyone, and then... Okay. You got a bottleneck. You're screwed. You are absolutely screwed. Come on. Yes. Glory to Darius. And now we go up. Let's hope that we can get there in time. Okay, that's lucky. We got time still. It's gonna take a bunch of months to get there. Why does the College of Priests have so much money? Where did you get all of this money from? Oh my god, where did you get all of this money from? What? How is the church so rich? Are they just like extorting everyone? What is this? Okay, that's good. Are we lucky enough? Are we lucky enough? We are lucky enough. Our troops are looking good. They would look better. I'm sure that they would look better if we adopted the Iberian culture, but it will do for now. Yeah, it's over. It is absolutely over. It is Joba, in fact. Joba. Oh, both of us chose skirmish. Yeah, but this is... It's gonna be painful for you. It's gonna be really painful for you. Oh my god. Damage. I should actually like pay attention to this at some point, because even now I'm not still fully sure of how the system works. Oh, Conqueror. No longer will we be known as a man of inaction. All people's friend or foe shall laud the name of me, Io, the Conqueror. Oh my god, we got... I think that is the maximum amount of martial that anyone can get. Okay, that is really good. Martial 3. Martial 3. Enslaving efficiency. Like so many before him, we bear the title of Conqueror and the responsibility that lies with it. Is my son my son? You are a bit... Never mind. Seeking a spouse. You can't work, right? I want you to work though, because in this life, well, at this time period, you can't really do anything but work. You actually need to work. Not like today. You actually need to work, because if not, you will literally do nothing in life. Well, maybe you could be a proper researcher. Can I actually put you to work somewhere useful? I'm not gonna put you as an elder, that's for sure. A researcher, maybe a researcher could be good for you. My son. Oh, yeah, you're pretty... Yeah, obviously you're pretty bad at everything, but you're a child. That is normal. Work permit. Research. Yeah, a research permit. I will give him a research permit when he comes of age. 18 years old. We do have siege ability though. Maybe I'm gonna try to... We lose 500 per tick. Yeah, as you can probably see, it is not ideal to just do that. Like, we can definitely do it, but obviously it is not recommended for a reason. Because you lose a lot of people. We lost probably like 2,000 people, and that is because we are a conqueror. And because we are a conqueror, we suffer less issues by assaulting. But even then it is obviously a lot. We are pretty much better off just sieging. And what is this recruit troops? Oh, we need a city. Mercenary cohorts and special troops. Okay, that's cool. That is really cool. And garrison troops. I see. Is anyone gonna colonize this? I don't think so. What about our capital though? Our future prosperous capital. A lot of people is coming here, that is good. I think I'm just gonna use my province investments to get more population capacity. Because we are gonna need it in the future. I know I shouldn't be using them because we will need them for future missions, but I kinda need improvements now. You can't do anything. You're just gonna die if you try to attack me. Now the issue is, can we defeat Vasconia? Because it is a settled tribe, not a federated tribe. So there is that. When we finish this though, you can... Oh yeah, they went for it. They are doing pretty well. But we've got more discipline. And better, obviously better martial. Even then they are doing really fine. They... Golden Age. They started their Golden Age as a tribe. Are you kidding me? What a waste. Oh, oh my god. 60 stability is a lot, I know, but what a waste. They wasted their Golden Age as a tribe. The shittiest form of government imaginable. Okay. What a... They wasted their Golden Age as a tribe. Okay. Okay. Commander Impact. We should be good real fast, real soon. We will conquer all of these. We don't really need to, but I think it's fair that we conquer all those. Because what we need is this. We just need this. We will conquer all of this. Probably... I do want to have feudatories though. That is something that I actually want. I want at least one feudatory. At least one. I don't know why, but I really like the idea of just having a lot of minor microstates that serve as my own playgrounds, so to speak. Okay, we have a lot of stability, like a lot of stability. That is really good. Aggressive expansion. Okay. It shouldn't take much time though, soon it will be over. And when it is, we will finally choose where to go, to a monarchy or a republic. I'm obviously gonna go for the republic. I just love playing the republic. The monarchy is pretty decent and pretty cool, and it's really strong as well, but it doesn't have the mechanics of the republic, of the Senate and the special powers, the specific abilities. So I'm sorry. I'm gonna make a save though, just in case. But I obviously prefer... Oh, these little rats. They are using tactics now. It's not gonna be enough, but... Centralization efforts. Eidos. Who are you? An elder. Dude, we don't really need it. Like, we don't need it at all. We almost got the maximum amount of centralization. Young man. You are a pillager, a founder, and honest. My son, why are you so corrupt? Well, you're not excessively corrupt, but you are obviously corrupt. Which is a shame. Why we don't have music? In fact, I'm gonna increase the level of music. I want more music right now. In fact, we're gonna get this one. My favorite track of all. We need this territory. I'm gonna have to conquer it one way or another, because that belongs to my region. Okay, what? Oh my god, we are stuck forever. Forever sieging. Oh my god, please, please. I do not want to siege forever. Oh my god. It will never end. The pain will never end. The pain of sieging forever. The pain of sieging. It will never go away. I siege forever. I can't stop sieging forever. It will never stop sieging. Please help me. I'm trapped. That is my solo. Oh my god, we are again. Listen. First, 4 defense. Incredibly good. We are taking this. New mountain defense. Celtiberian. Then I'm dying of hunger again. Not of fear and hunger, no, I'm dying of hunger. Oh my god. This is one of the only things that I don't really like. Never mind, we killed everyone. We killed everyone and won. Keep moving. Keep moving. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Why are you guys so fast? All of a sudden. No, we lost! Just as I was about to get here. How could you? How could you? No, wait. Why are you doing this? Give me a moment, because we are just gonna assault this immediately. We can't assault this immediately. What a shame. Okay. They just wanted to die. They had a death wish. It is what it is. Honestly, if I were in their position, I would probably have the same death wish. So, yeah. It is what it is. You lose. I win. In fact, I'm gonna do this, and you will all become my subjects. No, you know. You, and why needs to be occupied? Do I need to literally occupy everyone? Are you that dense? Oh, what is this? New challenger approaching. Has recently become one of the more popular chiefs of Galicia, and some even argue that she would be a better ruler than me. This blatant disregard for central authority needs to be put at an end, and cut down if necessary. Okay, relax, it's not that big of a deal. Come on, you are just a loser. You guys are just a bunch of losers. I'm the supreme tribal chief. I don't need to take shit from any of you. Oh my god, look at that slaughter. Get fucked. Now, I think I'm just gonna go down here. What are these flutes and tribal instruments? What are these? Okay. Why are you all pitching to that? Guys, come on. You can't really win. Oh, maybe you can now because you got a proper tactic, which kind of fucks me over, not gonna lie. So the thing is, we are gonna starve to the death. That is basically what is gonna happen. So I think we're just gonna ignore these. As much as I hate that, we're just gonna have to ignore them and go for the actual dude over here. Become subject. Why can't I turn you into a subject? Turmodidia. I cannot. Needs to be occupied. Fuck. Okay, we're gonna take that, and then we're gonna come back to replenish food, because this is a plane, and planes produce a shit ton of food, and that is always good. More food, more food. And you are gonna get absolutely killed, destroyed, obliterated. Oh my god. Yeah, you got absolutely fucked. You have a lot of food, so you don't care. You shouldn't care. We get another perk. War score cost. I don't know how to talk. You guys are gonna replenish everything. In general, just everything. You die. It was just gonna happen. Like, it was inevitable. You're all gonna replenish food, and then your next objective will be political influence. As always, we always need more political influence. Keep our people happy. And soon we will commence our campaign against the North. It has been a long campaign, right? This has been a quite the long campaign. So long, in fact, that Rome is starting to get ahead. Carthage is also starting to get ahead. They are gonna get to us real soon. We actually need to develop into a proper republic as soon as possible, because if we don't, we are gonna suffer immensely. Now you guys are gonna go back there, and we're gonna take Concania. Concania. Yes, Concania. And Concania is gonna be your city-state feudatory state. It's gonna be really cool. It's gonna be also preserving the Cantabrian culture, even though it sucks. But I actually want a city-state, and I'm gonna have one. No, you are gonna die. Why are you... Fucking hell. I hate it so much. Oh, you're actually gonna survive because we got the proper tactics. And he rolled a critical... Oh my god. He rolled a critical fail. I can't believe this is actually happening. How is this happening? I got a message on my phone. I should silence that. Okay. Yeah, you are absolutely fucked. You are absolutely fucked. That tactic is gonna be so useful. Okay. We are good. We are doing good. We are doing really good. Yeah, that actually went extremely well for no reason. I wasn't expecting them to go this well. Like, look at this. These troops are mercenaries, and they are like Iberian mercenaries. And look how good they look. You can't look at this and say, nah, that is not inspired by the Greeks or the Romans. Like, the Iberians were supposed to be like the fourth civilization of the Mediterranean, you know? Like the Greeks, Rome, Carthage, and then the Iberians. What a shame that they didn't get to enjoy their spot in the sunlight. Okay, so I believe that there's gonna be a change of plans. I actually could just conquer everything. Every single place right here. The Bacanian culture is decent because of the heavy infantry, but I don't really even care that much, because all of this is my region. And I actually want to assimilate everyone in my region. Mostly because it is way more easy to assimilate people in my region than elsewhere. Let's siege everyone. Siege everyone and leave. Oh, and we still got like half an hour to do shit, because we've only been like 3 hours at it. Did we just like get killed? I think we just got killed. Yeah, that is one of the issues of handling shitty levies. All of those are different and do different shit, and it is pretty annoying. More advances. Okay, now is when we look at that. The research efficiency, the monthly research. Now is when we are starting to get into it. I wish we could siege faster though. I really hope we could siege faster. Unfortunately, breaches are not that common. So there is that. But soon all of this will be over. Our enemies will be defeated. We will have our tributary. All of these cultures will be conquered. We will probably have to settle a proper governor for this province, but it is fine. In fact, we could just like do stuff with governors. Entice governors. We could move to Galicia, provinces adjacent to our country with less than 50% loyalty governed by Cara will be annexed. Like, dude, this is incredible. This is an incredible mechanic. Oh my god. That is why ruling a single region is really important, because the entire region that you rule will never be able to secede, because it will basically belong to the ruler. But the rest are game. Everyone come to me, everyone come to me. Welcome to the city of Karanikun. And I believe that every 10 inhabitants we will be able to get another building. Well, that is when we actually manage to get a proper city. I don't think we're gonna get these though, like settle Galicia, get extra province improvements. We would just have to spend so much time to actually fulfill these tasks. They are not gonna be finished at all. We won't be able to finish them. Am I getting destroyed? My levies are getting destroyed? What is going on? They are actually getting destroyed. That sucks. We are not gonna be able to get as much military experience because we basically lost our levies. Fuck, I shouldn't have done that. I really shouldn't have done that. But oh well, it is what it is. Oh fuck, all of them have a lot of experience. We would have won a lot of experience if my levies didn't get fucked and killed. Yeah, that was not good. That was not good. That was a mistake on my behalf. I shouldn't have done that. 57 timer though. We are almost there. Just conquer it. Come on. We fucked up so bad. We lost a lot of experience just for that mistake. It is fine though. It is fine. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me now? Okay, no, we're fine. We're fine. I thought that just because of that territory we weren't gonna... Oh my... You pieces of shit! Okay, forget about that. Forget about these idiots. They're just gonna get conquered by the others. What we want though is... get this tributary. And this should be... No, all of you are gonna be... publicly executed. Executed. Put to the death. Put to the death. And again, surprisingly, put to the death. Because you have been such a pain in my ass that it is unbelievable. Unbelievable how much of a pain you've been. We will require a governor. Can I get my son to govern this province? I wonder. My son governing. I don't think it is allowed. It is allowed? I don't think it is. It's too young. Yeah, 28 years old is necessary. We can get someone loyal. I want someone loyal. I don't care if you're useless. I just want someone loyal. I suppose you will do. Do you belong to a family? No, you don't. We could use a grateful family. You will receive an instruction. You will set a economic focus. That should be fine. Yes. Now. We finally have reached the point that we've been waiting for. Gemestarum. Gemestarum? Gemestarum. Do I actually want to... Is it worth it to do this entire mission tree to get slaves needed for local surplus, migration attraction, pop assimilation speed? Okay, this is actually really useful. I was about to ignore this part, but it is actually really useful. Now though, the coming of the city of Caranicum. Our extension of new privileges and investments into the local infrastructure has seen Caranicum grow from relative humility into a true Galician city. While it still has some way to go before it can rival the great cities of our age, the past 2 years have ushered in a new era of growth and urbanization in this territory. And now we get a city. A proper city. Because we ourselves, we have the shitty sprites of the mud huts and all of that shit. Which is, you know, kinda... underwhelming. But let me tell you, if we succeed, soon our cities will be great. Celtiberian again. Why are there so many Celtiberians here? Celtiberians, Celticians. The Iberians should be winning. Kingdom. Kingdom. Autocratic monarchy. I see, I see. Now, you are gonna improve relations with me, and I'm gonna actually allow you to get more commerce, And that should be it. You should be fine now. And yeah. We get a bunch of experience. And now we should wait like an entire year to make another campaign. Honestly, I'm not sure if I should though, because my guy is gonna die real soon. Oh no, he's in perfect health. Forget about that. He's in perfect health, so we can just like keep fighting and killing. Okay. We still have time to reform. Why are we suffering so much for this? Duels between these two women? No, you will not. Unless you're pieces of shit and are now just gonna be annoyed at me for not wanting me to get you killed? Alright, do whatever the fuck you want, idiots. Yeah, I don't really care. You are a bunch of stupid bunch. Just get killed. I don't care. I have a realm to rule, and these are a shit ton of yeah, forts. We don't need so many forts. Like, this is an obscene amount of forts. We don't need any of these. Can you get rid of them? Are we bugged? What's going on? Alright. This is fairly fine. I should start changing all of these though, because, well, we don't really have a need to do that. Not really, not now. I don't really want to waste my... I do really need the manpower though, because we don't have enough innovations yet to do any of this. Borderlands. Okay, 100% centralization. Looking good, looking good. Now, we're not gonna do this bunch, because even though it would be useful, like extremely useful, we just don't have the means for it. And these are temporary debuffs, well, buffs, and they aren't even that great anyways. What we do want is this one though, because Praetorian, why is constantly changing? Slaves needed for local surplus, migration attraction. Migration attraction is just really useful though. Pop assimilation speed, that is also really useful. Although we don't really want them though, because we actually want to convert to another culture. You know what? I don't care. Let's finish this mission. Now we can actually go for the actually important mission. Although, I'm thinking, shouldn't we just like conquer the Iberians before we reform? Because if we don't, we're just not gonna be able to assimilate and convert to their culture. Like, I actually want to convert to their culture. I want to be Iberian in culture. How can we manage to do what I want? How? I think that the only feasible way we can manage to do that is if we just like start conquering the entire coast. Like, we would need to conquer all of this as fast as we can. Can we do that though? Is it something we can do? They have more levies. They have way more levies. And they have allies as well. Iberic. Wait. Wait a moment. Contestanian, Iberic. I think that what I actually want to do, because there are so many cities down here. Okay, where can I actually... Yeah, because there are so many cities down here, I believe that if I just conquer them and integrate every single Iberian culture, we will be able to eventually improve them. Improve their standing and their reproduction rate and all that, which could be really useful. So the thing is that here my conundrum is, should I keep conquering before reforming, or should I reform and then start conquering? That is important. I think I'm gonna save. We're gonna save the save, overwrite the save, you know, because I think that we've managed to go really far. But yeah, I don't know what we should be doing right now. I'm a bit... Because I really want to change culture. I really want to change culture. And religion if possible. This is basically like my whole stick. This is basically my challenge run. To be Galicia, but not be Galician anymore. I'd be Iberic. I don't know if our stuff will be changed, like our flags or anything like that. But it would be fun to see, to be honest. So yeah. I think it's pretty late though. We've been like 4 hours at it. And I kinda want to rest a bit. Maybe watch a bunch of videos before going... But either way, we've made a lot of progress. We finally achieved what I wanted to achieve. And now, I think that we will just like we will just be choosing our next course of action. Because ideally, in an ideal world, I could just like go straight for... Well, you know what? We could just like start conquering everyone. We will just like conquer everyone again. And the moment we get down here, we will oh, but that will inevitably affect our levies. Like one way or another, our levies are screwed. How can we actually defeat our enemies if we don't have legions? We need to finally reform. It is inevitable. We need to. In fact, you know what? I'm not gonna end the stream yet. What I'm actually gonna do is we are gonna go for the tribal reform and finally become a proper form of government. The time has come for our great country to transition into a more civilized, sedentary state. Opinions differ greatly on how this can best be achieved, even among our most ardent supporters. Some argue that we should adopt a representative mode of governance, while others feel that a hereditary monarchy would be preferable. Let's go for it. Meeting of the council. Here is when the fun stuff finally starts. When we get like to finally to finally experience the proper form of governments, and where we actually get to properly enjoy the game as it was meant to be, because tribes are really shitty and honestly boring as fuck, but it is a really cool challenge to transition from a shitty tribe into a powerful republic or monarchy. The proud heritage of our people has endured for generations, and yet the ever-changing fabric of our existence has brought greater knowledge of the world and people that surround us. In an extraordinarily council meeting, the heads of two of our greatest families, the Nishishi and the Austinishi, have both suggested that it's time for us to abandon our way of rule in favor of a new set of statutes. The ASCENSION favor the institution known as monarchy, drawing inspiration from tales of the great Grecian kings, whereas the Nishishi advocate for an equal system of rule inspired by tales of the Carthaginian Empire and Athenians, of whom we have heard much. It seems we shall have much to ponder. You know what I'm gonna choose. And trust me, I do it because it is actually really fun. Like, having a proper Senate, it is way more fun and dealing with all of the new special mechanics than having a monarchy. And the thing is that only the Republic can become a dictatorship, which is a special form of government. I don't think that the monarchs can actually do that, because the monarch is already basically a dictatorship. It is an hereditary dictatorship of sorts. But anyway, let's get to it. Galicia has enacted the council... Oh, we have to change laws. Oh, we need... civilization. We need a lot of civilization, in fact. It's gonna take a bit. 10 months. Oh, it's gonna take a bit. Still. Maybe 10 months? Can we... I know there was something to do this faster. Political influence, territory civilization is equal to 40. Yeah. Well, no matter. We can actually start building stuff now, so it shouldn't be an issue. Conscription camps. Oh, that's really good. Library. Yeah, we should probably get a library. Okay, this is when we actually start playing the game. And we will go for Republic. Now, the ideal thing is to just accumulate political power and change a bunch of laws. We can still conquer as well, but ideally we should conquer only stuff from our region, although it doesn't really matter at this point. Eventually we will get rid of the Asturian culture, because we basically plan to assimilate them, but for now it's fine. Oh my god. Okay. These flags are really something. How does a shitty Germanic tribe has better flags than Iberia? Which is basically, well, than me. Iberia has cool flags already. I'm jealous, man. I'm jealous because my flag could be better. These guys have really cool flags. Oh, this is all uninhabited. Nurek, Bira, Russia, Bactria, Moria, the Kingdom of Parthia. A lot of monarchies, Mithridaic. Oh yeah, look at this. This is all republics or tribes. Well, republics, kingdoms or tribes. Look at this. Oh my god. Well, monarchies themselves are useful as well, like they are capable, but I just find republics way more enjoyable and interesting. Maybe if the specific features of characters in this game was better managed and properly fleshed out, maybe monarchies would be more fun to play. But as of now, republics are clearly better. Well, not better like mechanics-wise, which I would argue that also, but more so roleplay-wise, which is what I essentially want to do. To essentially just like do roleplay. In 10 months we should... Oh my god, we are gonna have to wait how many months to get proper civilization? Oh my god. A piece, dice. Why do we have dice? I don't know why do we, but who are you? A traveling healer has come to Galicia, supposedly brought here by rumors of a worship of Eudoniclus. This Tiresias Nisicus has been seen traveling around in Galicia Septentrionalis, helping the locals. Sure. I don't think, my young man, we are sending Gaius to the army for military service. I think that my son would benefit from being sent to the army, to be honest. Deputy leader. I've never actually used that mechanic. Okay, that's fun. That's fun and cool. I think that did not exist before. I've never seen that option before. Okay, so civilization. How can we improve it? Now we don't really have like a need. Well, experience decay is always useful. Yeah. And we can actually get rid of these. Can we buy marble? Local civilization level? Okay. We can get marble. We can get anything else? Glass? No. Wood maybe? Javelins, local manpower. We could use local manpower. Wine. Salt. Well, salt was always useful, it seems. What else? What else? What else do we have in store? Spices? No, we don't have those. Stone. Olives. Wine. Our citizens should also be happy if we want to make all of this work. Earthenware. Why am I having issues moving this? What is going on? Earthenware, local population, cloth, hemp. Promotion speed could be useful. Eventually. Library has been built. I'm just gonna build a lot of libraries because this supposedly is gonna help us improve our civilization way faster. So we're gonna get 1.5 civilization every 10 months. We're probably gonna be waiting here like 5 months. Well, like 3 years. Which is not fun and not cool and not good. But it is bearable, and that is what matters. And we cannot raise our levies yet. We'll have to wait like 5 extra months. Ugh. And we need more of these. War exhaustion. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Karani-kun. Yeah, we're essentially gonna be waiting for a bit. I think that this will be better to just like continue on Saturday though, because we've managed to finally do the hard stuff, the boring stuff. So now it's just up from here, you know. It's just gonna get more and more interesting. So we will see what ends up happening. But we are in a position of extreme advantage. So I'm positive everything will work out in the future. How are you doing though? How is your population doing? Cantabrian, the motion, it is doing fairly fine, I'd say. And you're making a lot of money, aren't you? Okay, I think that's gonna be pretty much it for today. I've been 4 hours already. And yeah, we will probably continue this Saturday. This is a message for my future minions, for my future viewers. I hope you've enjoyed this stream, and I've been Ayo, Ine, or both, and I'll check up on you at dusk.